All right. Make sure sound is working. Played the shit out of the first Hades game.
Few tales are told of Hades, whose reign as grim lord of the dead came to a sudden end when all at once his past caught up with him. But gods do not go quietly, and history repeats. So this tale was only a matter of time.
If that wasn't a hint that Kronos is going to be involved.
Vengeance for my family.
Right. Ash. Interesting.
Lost souls. I'll make the Titan pay. Hades.
Greetings from Olympus and well met there, sunshine. Look, we can't get to the Titan, but if you truly mean to stop him, then the least I can do is light your way down.
The music's very reminiscent of Stranger Things.
They need my aid. I'll see if I need theirs. Already. Damn it.
Boo.
Who dares disturb my eternal rest? You trifle with powers far beyond your comprehension, witch. Speak!
What's pretty decent, right, Mel? And maybe pushing it. Okay if I call you wench like that?
Dora.
Which worked for me in context. And a solid haunting all in all, Dora. But I'd better run.
Oh.
Something I have to do.
Let me go.
I'll show no weakness.
Come here. Time forced our hand, Melinoe.
Hecate.
Neria's soul expected you to slay our enemy last night on a new moon, no less. But you accomplished something of great import.
I lack such forgiveness for my failure, Headmistress Hecate. The Titan yet lives, and Olympus yet burns, while I'm back where I started. What is it I accomplished?
You're here to...
Be well, Headmistress.
And you, Melinoe.
Melinoe? Interesting.
The crossroads. That haven hidden twixt the surface and the underworld conceals those still loyal to Lord Hades, rightful ruler of the dead.
Together we'll retake my father's realm.
Okay, hold on. Alright. Well, I was
Tough
thinking...
times.
Who's this?
Already hit a wall.
Nemesis.
Knocked your scrawny ass all the way back here. It's insane that she's sending you out on foot, all on your own.
Your skepticism's duly noted.
Hail. Tell me you killed the bastard.
Odysseus.
Drove your staff into his wretched skulls with a dagger in his gut. Not that he died from that. Works on mortals, though.
Alright. Where, oh where did my cord go? Oh, let's put some beads in. Of course, I can't see what I'm doing. Got me bamboo comb. Alright, I need an actual mirror. Actually. Okay. Let's see. Ow. God damn it. There we go. All right.
I've nothing to report, Odysseus. Not yet.
I suck. I can't get that far. I need power-ups.
Well, you'll get him next time, I reckon.
Ooh. Ooh. What's that?
Hi, gang. Headmistress must have some important tasks for you.
Is it Sleepy Guy?
We'll find a way to wake you, O sleep. Okay.
It must be the river Styx.
My altar.
So it looks like there are 6 weapons.
Disciples, attention! Allay your fears. She has returned. Again, a battle lost. But this is war, young one, and you have many battles yet to come. The only question is, are you prepared to win? I'm not so sure here, so let's see you give me 20.
Commander Skelemius, sir.
All right, that's enough. Unless you want to keep going. I am ensnared. Get all your magic back.
Death to Kronos. I'll see to that. No one is more prepared. Beyond the mists of Erebus, there should be a way down. Too risky heading through Elysium. And too risky to stay.
I shall return.
Ooh.
Forgive me, sir.
You see?
Alright. Tutorial done.
The arms of night are now at my disposal. Or shall be, soon enough.
Okay, that's what I'm using. The witch staff. Okay.
Much more than just this staff bathing in there. Find the Titan, slay the Titan. The Sigil of Frost. Headmistress told me so much about you. And now at last we meet.
You look just like your mother. I'll not lose her again. I shall freeze hell in its entirety if that is what it takes to get her back. You'll help me, won't you, granddaughter?
Granddaughter.
Grandmother. All of you gather round. Got you.
Within mist-shrouded labyrinthine Erebus,
They'll be judged soon enough. Spindles. For what you did to me. Area clear. I'll need these soon enough.
Ashes, mostly used for unlocking Arcana cards, commonly reward for accounts. Okay. Alright. Alright, where is... Do this the easy way. Alright. Since I'm playing with the controller, I don't technically... Fluffington! Fluffington? Fluffington! Come here, Fluffington! Come here! Come here, you stupidly adorable dog! And she wanders off. Come here. My beard beads weirding you out? You're a weird dog. I gotta work on this not getting hit thing. I've been playing too much Vampire Survivors.
Frenos, you there?
Can I talk to the frog?
See what I get for staying out all night, Frenos.
Who dares?
Hail, spirit.
You invoke me? A scourge upon your bloodline for resummoning me, witch!
Hey, everything okay there, Mal? Oh, yes, Dora. It's just... I should have gone farther that time. I'll get...
Oh, sure.
The cauldron's ready for me now. Last night I dreamt of this.
Thank you.
So
How are you doing?
mote be.
So mote it be.
We're getting nowhere. I should be out there fighting, not standing watch over a place nobody comes to uninvited. Damn it.
I'm getting some serious. How am I doing? I'm doing great. I got to sleep in. It's my day off. I usually call in sick or take vacation days on my birthday. Because I just don't want to be... Well, who wants to be at work on their birthday? I used to not celebrate my birthday because my little sister was born on the same day. We're 10 years apart, so we're not twins. But when I was 10 years old, I was changing my little sister's diaper. And on our birthday, the first couple of birthdays, it was cute to have like a little mermaid cake and a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Actually, I think it was Transformers back then. Let's see, she was born 87. So that was before Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So it would have been Transformers or He-Man. And then by the time I was like 13, 14, I was done with the shared birthday thing. So, however, my little sister and I are really close for our age difference.
I think the circumstances justify. Odysseus out
But,
reports. How fare my favorite hound and polecat friends?
Polecat. She's actually coming down, bringing my nephew down for Thanksgiving. Though I may have to take a trip.
Just lent me the Arcana. The sorceress.
Okay. While you channel your Omega moves, everything moves slower for 2 seconds.
The wayward son. That'll do. There's something new here.
Gather.
The crescent pick. Reveal to me the bounties of the earth.
It just served you well.
The silver pool.
There she is again at last. Being a shadowy denizen of the underworld comes with certain perks, young one. Take, for instance, how, when you dash, nothing can touch you.
We are the unseen. At what?
Yeah, I'd do it all the time if I was you. See the little trail when you dash? Once it snaps back, you're good to go again.
The shadow follows.
The Crossroads training grounds are watched over.
We cannot fail with such a genius on our side.
That sneaker's got some talent. Disciples, watch and learn. Magic's back to full. I am held fast.
Right, that's the viewing spot.
I'd best be off. The trident sigil. There's some raw silver I can use. You're one of my father's brothers, aren't you? Then
Long lost niece, you live! We thought you met the same fate as your father, and your mother, and your brother. Oh. Well, how about we turn the tide and exact terrible revenge for poor old Hades and his kin?
Alright, Wave Strike. Your attacks hit and splash knock foes away. Special hits foes and splash knocks foes away. Do you strike foes with your weapon? A spirit bubble may appear. Okay, so a lot of this
all
is
our enemies drown. All back to dust.
okay. Okay.
Remember me? A palm of power.
Well, obviously.
These still grow in the underworld.
Oh. All right. my redemption queue? Nah, I don't know.
Can't recover here. Need to press on. Farther than last time.
Farther than last time.
Return to shadow now. Back already.
Alright, 2 is too heavy. And of course, they're uneven.
Who dares?
Where'd you go?
Ever think maybe we're just not cut out for this now?
Find the Titan of Time.
Oh, thanks.
Must be an incantation that can help.
I got nothing.
All clear.
Oh, you're gonna gripe
Help
again?
You, you know, the fate.
Maybe you just don't give your sisters enough credit. If they once aided my brother, then there has to be a chance they'll aid us. They have...
What, you mean their family? They couldn't care less. Too busy messing with everybody's lives, making it look like an accident.
You mustn't speak of them that way.
Goddess, we've multiple reports the armies of Kronos are massing on the surface up there, and not yet.
My route through the underworld is fraught in its own right, but yes, it's comforting to know that army of traitors remains ignorant of me.
There's not a downward route.
Death to Kronos, sir.
You'll get him yet.
You two, please keep an eye on things while I'm away. The Altar of Ashes. The Titan.
How much ash do I have? Where does it show?
The Titan.
There it is.
Don't have enough for that. The Furies. Ready for more. Much deeper than it looks. Join with me. Lim and Oros, sister blades. We're fellow sisters now.
The fitting armament. She's here, now watch and learn. Over here, the craft you seek to master. Like getting stung by bees. We always get back up.
Okay, I dig it. It's gonna take me a minute to get used to the...
This is my path. Flame sigil. I thought the fire goddess never got involved. In the name of Hades, Olympus,
Well, look at you, hot stuff. Come to help the elderly. Oh, what a good
Hestia.
girl you are. And here I was just about...
Special inflicts scorch. Or cast.
that almost burns.
Okay. I dig it.
Face me. Out of my sight.
Gotta work on my dodge timing.
Which way?
More fire. Fire and ice.
Message for me.
Lily, I was certain you were gone.
Okay. Cast deals bonus damage and follows you even as you start to channel it.
I see. ruins.
Alright, now I know what that is.
Whalers. Return to Shadow now. How long was I out? You're liking all this rain, right, little one?
Ribbit.
You have returned.
Dora, couldn't help but notice that my jar collection wasn't sorted properly. I would never store fungus with herbs. Are you trying to suddenly drive me mad?
No. Although now that you put it that way, maybe in the future, yes. I was working on minor possessions and your mushroom bottle kind of slipped. So I put it back.
You put it incorrectly back. Just tell me of such things next time, would you?
Maybe I will. Maybe I won't.
The river's overflowed back there.
Rise and shine.
I've had these in my head for long enough.
At least our cauldron's finally purified. Praise the fates. Speaking
So
of
looks
which,
like...
are you as yet?
If there's any chance the three fates shall aid us, I'll take it. Thank you for preparing things for me. Though I'm well short of freshly picked reagents still.
I'd offer such reagents if I could, but as you venture past this glade, look carefully along your path and you shall find them. Fate's willing.
Yes, Headmistress.
Nemesis has been in an especially...
I was going to ask you the same. She sought my task, but that's nothing new. Though she's been clashing with Headmistress more and more.
shame it's been this way. Personally, I'd rather have divine retribution with me than against. I reckon you can't just smooth things over with her, can you?
I have my doubts.
The darkly splendorous Malinoe attends a certain thicket of the crossroads whenever she requires time to think and plan.
Time is against us. Where'd Nemesis go?
Nemesis. Nothing. Alright, sticking with the weapons I got.
I'm off. A lightning sigil.
Ooh.
The king of the gods.
Zeusimus Rex.
Recently. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
I want to call Zeus uncle or great uncle. That'd be fun.
If you possess your father.
Alright. Your special infix bliss. Blitz. Bliss. Bye. Your sprint causes surrounding foes to be struck by lightning. Iconic gang. In each encounter, an Aether font appears in the area and restores all
Titan-killing strength. Whalers. Ash of the Dead.
Hi, kitty. Fluff, you mini butt, chase the kitty away. Alright. Remember correctly, this one gives me more health.
A centaur heart. Knife.
Kind of want that burning.
Hestia.
Oh, the mighty ruler of Olympus.
Okay. That's...
Flame of the hearth.
Ooh.
Hold still. Onward. Doubtless this one knows hatred, not just love. In the name...
Why, hello, gorgeous.
Oh.
You look like you can break some hearts even without
For
my
some reason I thought it was going to be
Your brother
Dionysus.
would be so proud, knowing you're fighting for your kin.
Raptured, cast, inflict. Okay. deal more damage while you have 80%. Bonus is doubled.
I've much to
Ooh,
learn.
crowd
from her, I
control.
think.
I'll take it.
A root stalker. Got to move.
Whoa.
No. Return to shadow now.
All right. The nice thing about not having to work is I can have a beer. Work, work, work. Come by. I say that because I'm drinking Sapporo. I'm not allowed to. Well, I am. I can drink IPAs. It just makes my guts hurt afterwards, and I feel like crap in the morning. So I have decided to no longer drink the beer that makes me feel like crap. Aww.
This old unfinished painting. Don't look away. Don't forget all that the Titan took from you. Oh, cauldron.
Still nothing. Wait, can I upgrade this? No.
Headmistress is away.
Something to report?
Inquiry for you, Odd. When was the last reported sighting of a root stalker out in the woods?
See, that's the sort of inquiry I'd expect from somebody who sighted a root stalker out in the woods very, very recently. So there's still something rotten in Erebus then.
Oh. Right. It's bugging the crap out of me. There's my ribbon. I has the problem that my beard grows thicker on one side than the other. So I can't really do the crap. Ah! There we go. Owie. There we go.
Unfortunately, yes.
Another failed attempt. About ready to give in. You don't have the fire. This
Isn't personal.
I lost more than my mother, too. And I'm...
Silence. Headmistress couldn't ask for better familiars than you two. What is my path? runner.
That one. Set forth each night with 1 plus. I don't know what that is. Oh, Death Defiance. I remember that one.
Ready.
Right, nothing new.
Here we go. A Daedalus hammer.
Ooh. Your last strike in your attack deals 300% area damage. Sudden channel. Your special is 40% Wicked Onslaught. Press X for your weapon's main attack, or hold to use power, and increase base amount of damage you inflict. Other bonuses multiply this.
My blades shine like the moon.
Handy.
A gift.
Right, that's a material. Oh, I'll be able to buy stuff there, if that is how I remember it.
Let's begin. Satisfactory.
Kronos is up to something.
Cast. Oh.
The might of Olympus.
Not sure what this is. Let's see what the meter has to offer me if I survive. Arctic Ring, your cast. Tranquil Gain. Cast deals Cyclone.
All right. That breathing.
Charon is back.
I'm in your debt, Lord Charon. These
Charon.
provisions surely shall make all the difference in my task.
And of course, the only thing I can afford.
More ashes.
What's this do?
The boatman, Charon.
Thank you for your service. This one again. Foul spirit.
First I heard our last best.
Ooh. Splash whenever. For you enter a location, reduce the damage you take. Your attack hits foes with splash and knocks them away.
The ocean's fury. I'm getting farther. Always
Yay,
need friends,
survived.
Just not precisely now. I merely borrow this. Return to shadow now. Oh, damn it.
Hey,
This memory of all you lost. It stokes your want for vengeance even now.
well, thought I finally had the place to myself the next I know you're back. Damn near scared me to life. Rough night again?
Damn near scared me to life.
Fear not. You'll have the tent to yourself yet. See you.
Yeah, you too.
The crossroads.
What now? I'm ready. By blood and darkness, let my will be done.
There.
Broker, welcome to the crossroads. Let's begin. Hear me, Selene, if you so desire. Aid me in finding that which I require.
So mote it be.
So mote it be.
So mote it be. Headmistress, if I may.
Very wicked.
Odysseus considers our plan of attack.
The surface. I'm to attack a...
Attack, defend, 'tis all the same. Patience, Illinois. As you observed, we are still working through some of the details.
But...
After ever-scheming Kronos claimed the House of Hades, shades of the dead residing there, all scattered to the ends of the earth.
You shades are welcome here and safe.
Oh, Psyche. Fate fabric. Alright.
Take care then.
Alright.
Greetings. Our good witch there knows you've a mountain of a journey ahead of you.
What, do you mean like Mount Olympus or Mount Othries? Of course I've heard of them. They reach up to the sky. I can only imagine.
Hey, you look up from the base to the peak, you'll swear they can't be climbed. But if you only concern yourself with making that next step, you'll make it to the top.
To the top.
Yep, getting to the top of a mountain requires one step at a time.
I have this.
Okay, I only have 5 ashes.
What secrets lie within? The silver spade. You're mine.
Fishing rod. I fucking hate fishing in video games. Feeling that rock is gonna mean something.
I'll get through all that gloom somehow.
Oh, hey. Where's dude?
I was born for this. The blacksmith sigil. What, is he going to fit me for a suit of armor? In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
They told me you needed a weapon or something.
Ah, Hephaestus.
You already got.
Conic, your special. Y. Creates a blast that deals water damage. You sprint. After you sprint for 1 second, use to create a blast of damage surrounding foes. That damage is running. Take less whenever you take damage. Well, that could be handy. You lost 36 hours of progress in your Pokemon Heart Gold I could imagine. I only understood half of that.
My silver all grew stronger, didn't it?
You had to restart the whole game?
Come on. Damn you.
Imagine if Pokemon was a roguelike.
That's the last time.
Right? Imagine building up, like, you're expected to fail, so instead of having to start the game all over again, you're just powering up the Pokemon you have. It actually seems kind of like the Pokemon. It does seem kind of Pokemon.
They got through. My silver's come alive.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the... Like, I played Pokemon Go for a while. Back when it first came out, because I wasn't... I couldn't work because I had surgery on my knee
Lord Charon will want this.
and then got a blood clot. And because I was in and out of the hospital dealing with that, and the only exercise I was allowed to do was swimming, walking, or bike riding. $150. I'll take.
My reagent sensing incantation took effect. Ooh.
Rock. Really?
You both look over there. He's one of my best customers, you know. Shows up a lot.
one for me, did you?
That ought to do it.
Good evening. Some bones for later use.
It's been too long, sister.
Oh,
Look
it is
at you
Artemis.
on your great hunt. Not ideal circumstances, but you...
No shortage lately of surprises on Olympus or below. It's good to see you, Artemis, but I must be off.
Time's an old fool, too busy besieging the mountain of the gods to sense the threat headed his way. Go get him.
Go get him, girl.
Here's what I have.
Random foe occasionally becomes mark and it takes crit. Foes with at least 80% health or armor take crit damage.
My blessing is yours. Go find your mark.
Good hunting.
That was a lot easier than I expected.
You're partly mortal bloods to blame.
Weed killer. Hi, how are you?
No mistakes.
The underworld of Hades.
More health. It's different, but the same, if that makes sense. Hey, shit!
Return to Shadow now.
I had to kind of relearn how to play the game.
Oh, I won't be making that
Because it's been a
mistake
while
again.
and I've been... Oh. Yeah, that sucks. I take it it's...
You know, Mel, you can
What?
be a bit uptight sometimes. Where'd you even...
Look, I'm under a lot of pressure right now, alright?
What is it? I thought it was an Xbox
to be an orderly place. See,
game.
So what?
Because Hades 1 I had on my Xbox.
ugh. May moonlight guide us.
Terror engulf us.
May terror engulf
Back on
us.
your feet, I see.
The arms of night seek something more from me.
Alright. Anything for that. Kinship fortune. Okay.
Great tree
Man, I'm
of life,
sweating.
Please listen to my thoughts.
It is 60 degrees outside. Yet hot
Walker,
in
you've
here.
expanded your shop. Could make a lovely gift. Headmistress, I found Artemis out.
Alas, not yet. However, those two are resourceful.
My concern is their safety.
cannot. Hermes convinced me of that.
Headmistress, if it isn't inappropriate, I have a little gift, seeing as your personal supply ran out a while.
Ah, the hounds shall lap this stuff right up, I think. I shall safeguard it for them as a treat. And why don't you hold on to this in kind?
Your silver wheel. I can have this? Moonlight guide us.
And may shadows conceal us.
Hail, broker. Should be of use.
A moment, goddess.
Not even the wiles and stratagems of that resourceful sacker of cities, Odysseus, may be sufficient to overcome the Titan of Time.
They say never to underestimate that man.
With your Olympus-dwelling relatives assisting you, I have half a mind to ask you to let them know I'm on your side, except not all of them love me.
What? But you're the great tactician, Odysseus. Even the gods were impressed with your machinations in your glory days.
Well, Lady Athena and others favored me, it's true, but your Uncle Poseidon, well, I got on his bad side, I believe. Maybe he's let it go after all this time, but that's a risk I'm not prepared to take, so keep quiet about me, would you?
I hear you. Hey, Odysseus. Got you something here
Sure.
I wanted you to have.
Baby
For
dog.
always keeping an eye out.
Oh. Hi. Free Fluffingtons, everyone. Oh. So cuddly. Right. Yeah, you can't jump off my lap, fuzzball. Right.
Goddess, your presence alone is all.
Your trusty knucklebones. Thank you. Moonlight guides you.
And you as well.
What you said to me before.
Fair enough. Can't kill each other here, but we can use our words.
Ha!
If we were fighting for real, I wouldn't have held back either.
I figured not. Strength and wisdom of my predecessors.
For each night, still don't know what you can alter location rewards. Oh.
The fates.
That'd be handy.
Better prepared.
Aha!
My keepsakes.
The next guardian loses 5% health, and you take 15% damage or less damage
bones. The arms of night.
15 silver. I got it. Oh, alright. I can't do that without armrests. I got coffee. Going to clear off my table for my lunch, or my desk. Can't what? Haven't gotten to the point where I don't like the music yet.
I go. Moonlight.
Moon Knight? I thought that said Moon Knight at first.
She's deviated from her path. Great Titaness, the Eye of Night. I draw...
Good evening to you, little star.
Ooh.
Our cycles now are
Pretty.
intertwined, as I no longer can afford merely to watch. Whichever... Behold.
Your hex makes everything move 50% slower for 4 seconds. Don't understand.
twilight curse.
Together we shine.
Together we shine.
Don't know how I feel about that.
What else?
Take it. I need more of that stuff.
For me. Let me see. That was for the fool. My blades grow sharper still.
Interesting. I might actually use that.
Perish. Ashes. Lord Uncle.
Alright, let's hope for something. Special inflicts blitz. Sprint causes surrounding foes to be struck by lightning.
The might of the heavens.
76. Don't. Shop equals not dying.
I see something for you.
You are a welcome sight, my lord. Yes, my lord. I met Apollo, Grandmother, Uncle Poseidon. I've known Artemis and Hermes for so long. I'm impressed they kept my secret from the others all this time. Carefully. I'm busy for you.
That's my mark.
Nice shot. The hunter's mark again.
Area secure.
Artemis. Together we shine, sister.
Together
Huh,
we shine.
I wonder what that extra door is.
Has my little brother lived up to his shining reputation so far? At least.
Apollo was very kind, though easy for me to say. I'm not his twin. What'd you tell him anyway?
Only the truth. That I ran into the reclusive Witch of the Crossroads while scouting out our foe, and that she introduced me to a secret Titan killer she's been training up.
You just didn't tell him how long ago that was. So now they really think this long-lost relative of theirs is going to find Kronos and slay?
Oh, they think you don't stand a chance. But they don't have a lot of options, so they'll support you anyway. Especially since you're family and all. And you know I will. Here. There. Got to go.
Ah.
See you.
I might live long enough.
Return to Shadow now.
I might have cursed myself when I said if I live long enough.
My training clearly isn't yet complete.
Hey,
Some spirits of the dead forever wander aimlessly, whilst others, lacking even so much will, merely linger in a single place.
Thank you.
Dora does need to...
Ah, hey, Mal. I was just floating. Floating around, I guess. And existing. Just kind of existing a lot lately. You?
Failing, making progress, I don't know. Speaking of, shouldn't you be practicing your haunting, Dora?
Haunting.
Oh, yeah, no, I thought maybe I'd take a break from that. Why do now what you could do later, right?
For the sense of accomplishment? Death to Kronos.
Death to all!
What to cast? This should help. O daughters of night, who can see all tomorrows, please help me avenge both our family's sorrows. Nothing. They didn't listen. What do I need? Fair trade. Farewell. Hail, Shades. Our fight is just getting started.
Don't worry, you didn't miss much while you were out. A lot of stay.
Fine, thanks. And your own lack of support is a more significant motivator than you realize.
You know all about lack of support.
Nemesis, maybe we could start again.
Don't need your charity, princess, or temptations while I'm on duty or off. You're doing this because you want something from me anyway, so here, knock yourself out.
Thank Thank you, Lamb. Death to Kronos?
Whatever.
Let's see.
You ever seen Hypno so much as shift in his sleep, Odd? I know he's been through...
Can't say I have. Been just that way from the night the Good Witch got him. The snoring I became accustomed to eventually.
Think he's ever going to wake? None of the incantations we've tried have had any effect.
He's sleep itself, isn't he?
May moonlight guide you.
And may you prevail.
How have my favorite creatures been surviving recently?
By consuming the souls of the weak. Oh, wait. Could have swore I bought more ash.
The Huntress. I lack the grasp for this.
Yeah. Still no. I don't even know if I want that. Wow. I'm absolutely certain there's an achievement.
My collection grows.
Behold that heirloom storage case over there.
Deal plus 20% damage to the last foe that vanquished you currently. $17 more encounters.
Always she returns as dusk gives way to night.
Death to Kronos, Commander.
Yeah, kill him.
My path is set. I'll get you, Kronos.
Ooh.
As you embark on your fateful voyage yet again, my niece, I have something for you. The newfangled...
Newfangled nothing. Any minor finds and money are worth more. Okay. Claim rewards other than boons. Or our resources, a copy may appear. 20%.
Right. Let's head this way this time.
Not even those with the power.
Got you.
Thank you. How are you doing? I had a lot of fun playing the first one. And, I'm enjoying this one.
The gods.
When bright Apollo gathered us and announced that his twin sister, whilst out hunting for our enemies, stumbled upon a long-lost relative with the Witch of the Crossroads, why, I was overjoyed and furious at once.
I love that they built the story in that it wasn't just about getting to the surface and getting to your mom after beating Hades, but like they made it so that you had incentive to continue playing and unlock more of the story. Another you gather plan.
Some seeds.
Okay, so I have to activate all of those. Good to know. Yeah, especially, like, it totally makes sense for a Greek...
Over there.
You know, something in the Greek mythos. What's in the bag?
She wants a sacrifice.
Okay. Special. Well,
That's hot.
it's not so much that they have reincarnations, but you're,
I know infiltrating our ranks and discovering the details of his plans
you're
to
already
conquer
dead,
Olympus is
and
sensitive work.
so every time your physical form dies, you're just being put, well, for Hades 1, you're already dead, so every time you die, you're just re-manifesting at home. And I think that's going the same for this character.
Of course. He'll be back any evening now, I'm sure.
starting to think Demeter's boon would have been better for my circle. Not directly. Like, once you're dead, you can't be killed, is kind of the idea, but you also can't go, you're not supposed to be able to go to the surface once you're dead. You're trapped in the afterlife, which in Greek mythology, it like you see in Hades, the different areas have different purposes. Like, Elysium is where all the heroes go. It's like, Elysium is what the Christian church would call heaven, and hell has multiple areas. Like, there's Carcery, which is the prison where the most vile of people who have the heaviest souls for criminal acts and stuff like that go to be imprisoned, and are considered threats to the surface. Like, the Titans are in Carcery, and then there's the Abyss, which is like the void, where things go to just be consumed and disappear. And then there's Tartarus, which is where they punish everyone by torture, etc.
Retribution. More. Return to Shadow now.
Found you at last.
Princess of the Underworld.
I regret having to contact you at such a time.
It's not my custom to intervene during moments of doom, only to observe.
Moments of doom. You're Lord Moros, emissary of the Three Fates. So your sisters heard me after all.
They expected me to find you, for there's something they intend for you to have. Wherever you're going, look for it when you arrive. I'm uncertain if we'll meet again. Farewell.
Yeah, Greece has become an Orthodox Catholic and Jewish country. So most of them don't even know, like, they went out of their way to make sure that nobody learned about the ancient Greek gods.
You there, Dora?
And or the culture.
Is that? This is from the Three Fates.
Meet the messenger. All right.
Returned again.
Must be an incantation that can help.
The fates indulged.
Would that it does. The fated list has tasked me with ensuring certain minor prophecies are fulfilled, though says little else as yet.
May it reward your effort. Oh, come, Melenue, you need not influence me with...
You have taught me to apply myself to many things at once, Headmistress. Why can't I stay on task while paying my respects?
Yeah, see?
This one.
Oh, you only get one.
Be well.
Again, huh? You trying to get me in trouble with the headmistress or something? Why don't you take your bottle before I smash it and get your scrawny ass out of here?
I wasn't trying to get you in trouble, Nem. I was just... You know what? Forget it.
Can't believe sucking up to the fates actually worked. That big scroll over there, that's really from them.
Personally delivered by Lord Moros, no less. He seemed a little pressed for time, so we didn't get to talk much.
We're children of Nyx. None of us are close. But we crossed paths. When certain mortals get what they deserve, it involves us both.
I can only imagine.
The unhappy goddess of comeuppance casts her judging gaze on all within the crossroads.
Like,
which she safeguards out of duty
my family
and
is
spite.
British, and no one in my
Don't want to get on
family
Nem's bad side.
Whatever.
knows anything about the Celts other than me, and that's because I actually took the time to learn about it.
Goddess.
No rush. Just as long as you enjoy it when that opportunity presents itself.
Those thorny chaps you've been dealing with, their numbers grow in each report I get. If you've thoughts on how we could...
I'll share my thoughts when necessary.
Aye, best not to speak.
What say the cards this eve? I can't quite grasp this one.
So, oh, that takes up 2. Oh. Eleven more encounters. Big fan of maxing out one at a time.
Once more, then.
Once more, into the breach.
Death to Kronos.
Yeah. Right, but the religious aspect, they don't... Religion, they don't consider, like, religion part of history, let alone philosophy. They don't want you to think for yourself. Each encounter in Aetherfront appears... I like my...
Looks like a new path out.
The river Cocytus winds through endless
Oh,
misty
it's not the
passageways.
river Styx.
The wailing souls within its length.
Reminds me of home.
Like, here, you don't take any classes on... Well, depending on where you live, we have some very conservatively Christian states. The funny thing is, like, those ancient religions do have, like, an importance to history because... Probably because he wasn't allowed to. Like... So, take the not eating pork thing. So, pork has to be cooked correctly. Otherwise, you can get parasites. So, to prevent people from getting sick, they just said, we don't eat pork or shellfish, because shellfish, incorrectly prepared, also cause illness. Plus, there's people allergic to shellfish, which means they're allergic to the copper in the shellfish. And so, to prevent people from getting sick, they just made it a religious thing. Or made it part, like, they're like, oh, well, this is making people sick, so maybe the gods don't want us eating these things. Right. Now we have kosher pork. Which means that it was essentially prepared correctly so that it's, not going to cause anyone to get sick. I couldn't tell you where the don't eat fish came from.
Get shocked.
Though that could just be like for Lent, it could just be like a sacrifice because a lot of the regions were fishing. So maybe it was, since our primary diet is fish, we'll forego fish for this holiday.
My mother's strength. You again.
The Middle East, which is where Christianity, so like Israel, Egypt, a lot of those places were fishing communities.
What happened, granddaughter? May those wretches that hurt you thus suffer.
Cool and brisk.
Ooh. Is that one the moon? We're gonna go Aphrodite.
You won't stop me. You.
Damn it!
Return to Shadow now.
I hit the wrong button. Yeah, they did pretty much eat fish anywhere close to the sea. Hence the Christianity having the Lent sacrificing
Dora, I was thinking.
Or eating. Was it? No. Lent is where you eat. Good Friday is when you eat fish.
You just want to keep messing. That's right.
McDonald's used to serve fish on.
Interesting. A prophecy concerning doom. I have to find Lord Moros once again and call him here.
Okay.
Prophecy fulfilled. Another prophecy fulfilled.
The last wheel of the three fates, those reclusive determiners of all that is to come, is now under the Princess of the Underworlds.
With their aid, we may have a chance. I think I know how I can do the bidding of the fates. By light of moon, together, let us shape reality.
'Tis done.
It is done. Nightshade seeds.
Yep. Because that's something I expected to play in this game. Or do in this game.
You have no right to invoke my mother. None of this would be happening had you fulfilled your role as handmaiden and warned her an attack was imminent.
Best watch your mouth, or I shall seal it shut. You may continue dwelling on a past you were not witness to, or you may do what is expected of Nyx's daughters. Or whatever Eris is up to. Your choice.
Ooh. It's getting spicy. Go Greek dysfunctional families.
Odysseus on leave. You'll flourish here. Wisdom of the ages. I can do this. Eternity.
Oh, I have to drop something.
Eternity.
Okay, I like that. I don't have enough.
Don't have enough just yet.
All right. Yeah. Okay, I like the Death Defiance.
Very well.
Could have swore it said I unlocked a new weapon.
Which shall it be?
We bid you welcome to our training grounds.
Okay. All right. Maybe I misunderstood.
The old storage case. So, it's an heirloom from my family.
That it is, and for as long as I can recollect. Look upon it knowing that the burden which you bear, you need not bear alone. Plus it'll keep your keepsakes all in one handy spot.
A symbol of the gift-giving custom of Olympus, then. A tradition that
Hey.
now falls to us.
Yep.
Commencing. I'll get you, Kronos.
Burn, baby, burn. Suit sprint.
Yes. All laid to rest.
Near all of the near endless pathways and suffocating Erebus lead to dead ends.
Took only my entire life to figure out.
Miss learning the game, most fun part is to keep unlocking. Yeah.
There.
Hammer time.
Come.
Dancing Knives. Your special deals 50% damage, and each hit bounces 2 more foes. Skulking Slice. Your attacks deal 150 damage, striking foes behind. Spiral Knives. Your special. Okay, I did that one. Let's try this one.
The keenest blades of all. Good find.
Owie. Yeah, I gotta remember to always...
I met one of your brothers, Lord Charon. It was Moros. He delivered to me a certain artifact, but then was gone. Do you know of the fated list? It's been in my family's care before. So, what of Moros? Where could he have gone in all of this?
I love it.
Perhaps I can locate him again.
He's one of my favorite characters in the game.
A root stalker.
Yowie! Yay! Yeah. Oh, holding the sprint down. Gotcha.
Am I fighting the spirits?
I'm not used to that from the first one. Your blitz. Your attacks inflict blitz. Hmm. Ooh, more fire. If I...
Hear me, on my authority.
Alright. Hearth gain. When you use your special, deal... When your attacker special deal damage, restore magic. Ooh. Let's try that.
I'll burn.
Oh, that is... I dig it. Oh, fantastic.
One step closer.
Okay, I have 215, which means I can get more life. Is that a boss? That's a boss. Alright. I don't know what that is. Is that the moon?
Guess who, Sunshine? We have to reach you however we can.
Oh, okay. Your attacks deal more damage in a larger area. Super cast. Casts expand in size until they expire.
Headmistress.
There she is. Welcome to the edge of Erebus. Well done, Illinois.
Thank you, Headmistress Hecate. I could not have reached this point without your guidance.
And in turn, you shall not pass this point without a demonstration of your...
My capability. You'd have us face each other here, even though my task has...
Your training shall never be complete. And I would know if... Crossed flames awaken. You're clearly unprepared as yet.
Wait, Are you secretly Illidan?
How long has it been?
I was not prepared.
3, 2, 1.
It is the dead of night within a haunted, barely moonlit thicket at the underworld's edge. There, a young forsaken princess hunts her prey.
Ready or not, hence I go. I bid you farewell for now, Lord Hypnos. Where could she be?
The keen-eyed princess finds a set of tracks, suggesting that her foe trod through this dusty ground not very long before.
Shush, Homer. How shall I ever catch her if you're going to describe my every move?
I've no idea to whom you refer, to whom the princess of the dead refers, as she continues on her fearful search.
I love that the narrator is actually a character in the story.
You'll find her yet.
I can dash. Oh.
Odysseus, have you seen Hecate about?
Not in a little while, little goddess. Though I'd expect that pointy hat of hers to give her away.
I'll look for it. Thank you.
Well, she's got to be around here somewhere, little goddess.
There. Got you, Hecate. You're dead.
Got me, you did, Millennium. But I dare say I can escape you.
Hey! Can't hide from me. Over there. There you are. Got you again.
Ah, so persistent. Give up already, witch. For I'm a titaness. You cannot vanquish me.
I can and shall. Hi, Shades. Is Hecate about? Huh. Not seen her, huh? Aha. I got you.
It's merely that I've not heard your laughter before. Reminded me of your mother. A much preferable sound to that of grief.
I promise not to cry again. I still get sad sometimes, but not as much.
Do not make promises you cannot keep. When tears well up, let them spill forth. They're not so precious that they need be contained.
They're not angel tears.
But you never...
Or
And I
lip
shall do
tears.
everything in my power to...
What do you mean you failed? You tried to beat Kronos yourself? He hurt you?
Concern yourself with your own pain, not mine. Destroying Kronos shall not change the past, and the pain shall linger, though assert itself less frequently with age. But enough of this. On the morrow, we shall teach you to hunt greater prey.
Truly? Death to Kronos. but don't you pay any attention to what's been happening out there? The rise of the Titan of Time, the siege of Olympus?
Nope. Can't say any of that rings a bell. Olympus, that's where the family members you don't like live, right? And the Titan of Time, I get that he's bad, but he's never done anything to me personally, as far as I know, so.
This entire encampment exists to resist his efforts to overthrow the gods and rule the world?
Well then, maybe I should thank him, because I happen to like this encampment.
Oh, shush. Another prophecy.
Ah, I see. Okay. Alright, so I gotta remember to get all the different things.
Where are you, Headmistress? As we improve ourselves,
Forget
so does
me
our
not.
craft. Katoskion Oski. So mote it be.
Tachyons? What are we, in Star Trek?
Trade you. I've need of that.
Oh, for me.
Let's see.
Can't find another way to test one of your poisons, I guess.
That's exactly what someone who is unknowingly poisoned by a witch might say, you know.
I wondered why Hecate took off all of a sudden. It was just to get in your way. Send you crying home. Guess she doesn't want you to succeed.
She expects me to be prepared for whatever lies ahead.
You're such a pushover sometimes.
The good witch put you to the test out there, did she? Quite an intensive.
Then she must be disappointed with my results, although she's careful not to show it.
Come, I know how to spirit.
Full bloom.
Plenty of room to grow.
Ooh, I wonder if I can give that guy
May
coffee.
guide you. I got you something. Which cards reflect my path?
45. I have 40. Okay.
Night. Which one?
Ooh, rank 2. Guardian loses 10%. Deal 20% damage to the last foe that vanquished you. Currently, Hecate. Interesting. So that's a mixed bag there. Okay.
She's here. Come on, you slackers, straighten up. The incense and the smoking stuff from that altar of ashes over there. It's energized the shade.
I'm pleased to hear it, Commander. Even a brief is...
Keep doing what you're doing over there.
Okay, that's not it. Altar of Ashes.
Eric,
Yes.
my equipment was moved up. Instead of having to wait till November, it's tomorrow.
So you have to drive down.
No. It's my appointment was a telephone appointment.
Oh,
it's
okay.
It's just a consult.
Oh, okay.
So I have to wait till November.
Congrats.
Yeah. Thankfully, I did all the things. So he can fix me.
Okay, he said something about an altar of ashes, but I don't know what the altar of ashes is.
Ugh, these blasted wards.
Cease messing with that thing.
The task comes fast.
Altar of... Oh. Altar of ashes.
The ashes remember.
Okay.
Ready or not, hence I go. Raining again.
Bug Zappy!
Set forth again this evening.
Storm Ring.
Thunderous power. Ash for my arcana. Oh.
Diggy, diggy, diggy hole. Dwarves, dig a hole. More life?
Straightforward.
Could have informed us.
Need more ash. Ooh, what's that? Me likes new things. It's a gathering place.
Goes the thread. Warped and weft, warped and weft. Cut up and folded.
Oh.
And again. Dye the silk and load it. Oh, what are you doing here? Besides trampling all over
Arachne.
my webs, that is. Oh, it's nothing silly. I can always make more perfectly good silk. I can't always see you.
Hi, Arachne. Sorry about all this. I think we'll soon be seeing more of one another now. My task has begun.
Truly. Why then, I'll get out of your hair. You have to go. But first, you have to try on one of these. And don't worry about any wear and tear. I've plenty more in stock.
Emerald dress. Plus, I don't know what the moon. Dawn. Channel faster. To restore every 1 second. Do you need to go outside? Puppy needs to go potty. I'm sure both of them need to go potty. Alright. Alright. Health. Faster channel.
Do you like it?
Why, this is beautiful, thank you.
I hope you like it. To your success.
Lord Charon set up shop. All of this tainted gold. You'll see that it's disposed of properly, Lord Charon. I long to see that day. Silk cocoons. Arachne? Could make a run for it. Hold. For my father. Vengeance. My silk.
The hunt is on. You got it.
She marks that one for me.
Clean kill. Got something for you.
Mistakes were made.
I can often depend on sister.
And Headmistress Hecate is...
Hey, what do you mean if? For you. is yours. Fight on, sister.
Go unseen. This one, please.
Fade of photos to impress.
Mustn't keep her waiting.
Greetings, witch.
I'll get him, Headmistress.
I require.
I have to be more than that.
Good. Arise, sisters. Threefold. Good. My favorite trick.
Hey!
I don't think so.
You would stood back. Fire.
Ah.
Fought more fiercely than last time, at least.
So blasted close.
Yep.
The modestly appointed tent of...
Dora must be hiding for a bit.
There you are.
Each night, another possibility. Domname Sion.
See that, sisters?
Ah.
Skionoski.
I felt your words. Malinois, I held back against you out there.
I know I can grow stronger still, but it's my lack of knowledge that betrayed me in the end.
Correct. Strength, knowledge, patience.
I'll count on the former. Moonlight guide us.
All of us.
So you could dash away, the dash in, and do some damage, dash out again before the circle becomes smaller. Okay. Oh, right. I can buy this stuff now.
take it. Farewell.
Come here. I always thought
I worked too. And Headmistress always made herself clear about our roles. You can't change your birthright, nor can I change mine.
it isn't fair.
Up and about.
How did you manage it, Odysseus? Back when you had the outcome of a full-scale war riding on you, then a treacherous sea journey, all with only one life to live. Or so then you thought.
For certain, the one life to live bit instilled in me the will to survive. Most mortals cling to life, but I was better than most at rejecting my doubts. And when my plans all fell apart, I improvised.
Your plans fell apart. How did you avoid becoming distraught? Keep all your doubts at bay in the face of failure?
It's that I always relished finding a way out, no matter what I'd gotten myself into. Treating my predicaments as mazes to be navigated, puzzles to be solved.
But at times there are impasses, outcomes that simply cannot be achieved.
Nay, goddess. Not if you ask me.
Got something for you? Nightshade. Just breathe. Don't have enough.
Oh.
Attention! Got a silver sister on deck. What ails you, young one? You have a look?
Oh, Commander. I was just thinking about all the reagents I still need. Some grow in different regions or require different tools. It's a lot to keep in mind.
But you don't gotta keep it all in mind.
Hey-cha!
Pack, you carry all your stuff in somehow? Don't you got all your notes in there too? So if you don't remember where to nab something, check there. In fact, why don't you do it now?
I do have notes on everything in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Once more.
Yep, thank you.
Death to Kronos.
So it was Artemis who snipped.
Fired up. All right.
more, mind?
You'll regret this.
Alright, let's get an ultimate. Unusually, I want pepperoni.
Yeah, I already put that on there.
Huh?
I anticipated that and already have that added.
I literally just want a pepperoni pizza.
Also, will Elbers be fine then? Because I put the 2 other meats they have on
Yeah.
there as well. Okay.
Yeah.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
We have heard nothing from fleet-footed Hermes since he told. Please
Right.
make your choice. Dark side. You have it. I located something.
Shielded up. That gloom, a shadow spiller. Return to shadow now. That shadow spiller's tough.
Hey, the head wedge isn't busting your chop.
I know headmistress can be very... Wanted you to have this, Dora. To the best hunter in all the cross...
See, I knew you were gonna pull this gift custom thing on me sooner or later, so I have come prepared.
For me? Thank you, Dora.
Ah, you're here. What troubles you, Malinois? Your brow.
Oh, headmistress, it's just... I'm struggling to muster the rage I should feel. I'm tasked with slaying a titan I do not even know. To avenge a family I cannot remember.
Your feelings never lie to you. 'Tis their origins that may deceive. You feel no rage?
No, Headmistress. Treachery against the House of Hades cannot go unpunished.
Just so. Center yourself on that.
Death to Kronos. Let me guess. The Fates have nothing but a bunch of busy work laid out for you.
I know better than to question their design.
Just keep telling
Oh,
yourself
speaking
that.
of fates, wait.
Will this truly come to pass?
Daughter of the god of dead shall clear any forget-me-nots after acquiring resources being tracked. Oh. What do I get? I don't know what that is. Okay. Final size. Flick.
What was the source of your misfortune that you're back?
Yes, a shadow spiller. I lost my way against one. Can hardly see a thing when they're about. I should be stronger than this.
You've strength enough. They merely test your nerve. Foes such as that are to be faced head-on, no hesitation. Set for another go.
I am. Full grown.
Look at him all peaceful. Not a care in the world.
He's beautiful. He has this wisdom about him, even asleep. Nyx must have taught.
Not really. Hypno served in the House of Hades under Mother's care. Ran into him now and then, though. He ever wakes up? Hope I can be there when you finally meet.
Thank you, Nem. Focus. All in the mind.
All in the mind. Of course it is. Three. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't have that yet.
The cards know. Expanding my collection.
What's that? Whenever you exit a location, fully restore your health.
The onion.
Wait. No, that one's not there yet.
Hold everybody. Silver Sister, you're beginning to fill out that keepsake storage.
The act of giving is its own intangible.
Won't have impure intent on my damn training grounds.
May moonlight guide us.
It better.
Hence I go. get you, Kronos.
The forecast for this evening calls.
Okay.
Life or death. Mine. Lost souls, I'll lead you to your graves.
Fire and ice.
Vengeance. Flame sigil.
Alright, let's see. Attacks, do Scorch.
So between 4:30 and 4:45 is when the food will arrive.
Okay, and then when Cassie gets home, I'll stop streaming so we can watch.
Yep. She's swamped in paperwork, so she might get here when the pizza does.
Getting warmer. Well. Ensnared. Moonlight. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
We need you where you are. Your battles through the underworld are consequential to the war that rages here. Which suits you? Night Bloom. I see something of use.
Huh.
Zappies or fire? Either one's a boss. Mini boss.
Those shadows. coma? To mighty Uncle Zeus, vanquisher of Titan.
It's hardly seemed the time to make me offerings. All the more reason I appreciate the gesture, niece. And per the custom of our family,
You are most generous, Lord Uncle.
your father and I had our differences.
Something.
Such deep, impenetrable gloom surrounds you.
If I can't see into the shadows, I'll cut through. My keepsake expired. Bones for the broker.
Really? Oh.
Good tidings to you, niece. Already worth as I again, good niece. Although presumably...
Strength of the sea. I did encounter her, my lord, and I think the fate Selene's light is visible in Erebus. And you as well. Something else. Not now.
I found something.
Gathering. Hammer. Hammer time. Alright. Sure, special fires each shot straight ahead, and your specials have 30%. Done spiral, final slice. I think I've done that one. Oh!
Fine work as always.
Nothing.
No gold, no sale.
Ahead of the underworld, Prince.
Be safe, Lord Charon.
There you are. A flash.
Nyx intro.
And why ever not? Cross blades.
Damn it!
Indeed. I know you could have done better than that.
Oh, she's strong.
Hey,
May moonlight guide you.
not gonna lie, Mel. Sometimes I wish.
You know my stance on this, Dora. You need to get out of this tent. You're very talented. I've never met a shade that speaks like you.
Ooh, I can talk. Makes me so special. I'm sure any lowly shade could do it after being stuck here listening to you people long enough. I was fed up with just warbling, so I learned to sound it out, I guess.
I'm glad you did. The fates expected this.
Regained your strength, I see. Much is expected of you.
I can hardly distinguish between pressure and faith anymore. My entire life has led to this, and all of you are counting on me. Are you truly so certain in my inevitable success, Headmistress?
Pressure and faith are intertwined, 'tis true. Ever in conflict. Should the pressure utterly prevail, out comes despair. Only then do we truly falter.
Is that Maria Cat?
You didn't answer my question. The combined might of the gods was not enough to stop Kronos before. And you know the fates are unpredictable. My success is not...
My faith is not in outcomes, 'tis in you. And I've enough of it to last. Should you find yours lacking, I shall always spare you some of mine.
Thank you for believing in me.
No need.
Next time you got something to say about me, you come say it to my face. No, you witches would much rather sneak around, though.
What are you even talking about? I think you're being accusatory and abrasive. There, I said that to your face.
Odysseus tried giving me one of his talks, telling me you didn't go complaining to him.
He was concerned with how we're getting on. You're not exactly being subtle, and he's quite perceptive in case you hadn't noticed.
Be quiet.
Moonlight guide you.
Come on.
Here you are. Ash of the Dead. Art must be needed elsewhere. The Arcana.
50, and I only have 20. Right. Restore every 1 second. Wow, that's a lot.
The boatman.
Okay.
Something new there.
Boon of Zeus. Common blessing. Can verify this common blessing once per night. Okay. Oh.
Goddess.
I know the sound of that. Your struggles never are in vain, young one. You're no mere mortal. With each passing night, you grow in knowledge and in strength. Especially if you throw on that god mode, then there won't be any stopping you.
Would that godhood was enough, Commander. Though, the last thing you said, what exactly did you...
Oh, god mode? Well, it's this mode, you see. One which you're able to throw on, or to throw off, entirely at whim. It's just an option's all I'm trying to say, so use it if you please.
Just an option. Commander, though it falls to us to keep the old...
I'm most appreciative of both the offering and of the sentiment, and I summarily shall do my part. Behold, the luckiest of my possessions is in your possession now.
You honor me, Commander. Into Erebus. Death to Kronos. Huh.
You must live somewhere around those.
Flame of the hearth. Be gone. More. That's settled.
Hammer time.
Ungrateful Daedalus.
More fire?
That light.
Alright.
They'll burn.
I don't know how much money I have. Ooh. Right.
I'm certain he's all right, my lord. This is Hermes we're talking about. It's not like anyone could catch him, even if he were in peril. I need this.
If only you could see my field.
should help. A moon drop. May your light never wane.
It never shall.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
If the might of Olympus were sufficient, the gods would have...
All right.
Look forth. Wolf howl. Something nearby.
Ooh.
You've grown so tired flying to and fro.
The intricately woven spider suit.
Again. Oh, little flower, sit and rest your wings. Oh,
Arachne, the outfit you wove for me was so beautiful. I'm sorry to say I got into a bit of a scrape or two, and I'm afraid it didn't survive.
oh, that's quite all right, silly. It wasn't made to last. What is? It was made to be in the moment with you. Now here, I've plenty more. How does that feel?
I think I like it.
Just for you.
You dare.
Pyro.
Never get enough of those. Enough of this. Lord Charon.
Prompt as ever. A chill sweat.
She does.
No. The all-consuming flame. Look now upon the moon. Night bloom. The moon was witness to our clash this night.
Yes, it was.
Ugh, headmistress. You there, Dora?
You all right?
I've learned from you, headmistress.
Vengeance for your family awaits you.
Headmistress, I'll bear them in my heart, but...
Oh, don't say...
Good evening, broker.
Nothing, huh?
Again.
So just how much trouble are you in for mouthing off to headmistress, Nem?
Well, looks like I've got a lot more guard duty ahead of me. But it was...
It figures you have no ability to distinguish between basic courtesy and what you call sucking up.
You're just a tool to her, you know.
Hey, where'd Hecuba and Garly scamper off to? I'd ask headmistress, but she doesn't like it when I show even the slightest concern for her familiars.
Well, they probably are fine. Each on a little scouting expedition at my own behest, under the auspices of the Good Witch, of course. The Hound goes one way, the Polecat another.
Those little scouting expeditions always seem to last a while. I'll have to keep an eye out for them then.
Where they're going, they shall appreciate seeing a friendly face.
What say the Arcana?
But that, disciples, is a tale for another circumstance.
Within the haunted crossroads resides shades.
You all right, Homer?
Ah, to have felt the deadly sting of the sister blades. Mayhaps these are the sharpest blades with which I've ever been...
I'm honored to bear them. Moonlight guides you.
Same to you.
Farewell, Commander. I'll get you, Kronos.
Yes, recall when last we spoke with your grim father, niece. He never was the most sociable sort.
There. And scoop.
more money. Let's see what this gives me.
So you're a witch or something, I'm to understand. Then what do you need me for?
Which way? You test my patience.
Thank you. How are you doing?
Not a chance.
I'm doing good. I got this as a birthday present from my partner. Not that I didn't want this game.
Shadow Spit was back. Not finished.
Nope.
Return to Shadow now.
What do you have to do? It's a roguelike, so... Have you played the original Hades?
Shadows.
Hey.
Salutations.
Who summons me?
Everything all right, Dora? Any new hauntings need evaluation or anything?
I'm fine. It's just, I think I've hit a bit of a slump, as happens, right? I'll get over it.
Good.
Oh, so this... It's kind of... You gotta... Every time you run, you gain stuff, XP, and then you've gotta... do upgrades, get more stuff, and the story is broken down based on how far you get, as well as
This task, why does it fall solely to me?
just getting to the end isn't the end of the story. There's if it's anything like the first Hades, Hades 2 will have more story after you beat the final boss the first time.
She's frustrated you haven't given her a chance. Her strength far surpasses.
They kind of do that to encourage you to keep running, regardless of how many times
I
you've
shall
beaten it.
entrust nothing of import to one such as that.
It is fun. And you don't have to play the first one to understand what's going on in this one. Wow, I didn't get any... Right.
Was it always like this? Between you and Headmistress? I used to think it was me you hated most of all.
You've always been naive, Princess. As for Hecate, I liked her better before she decided this right here was the best use of my talents.
She made that decision long ago. So you're going to resent her forever? Or are you going to do something about it?
Ooh.
I am
Them
doing
sound like
something
fighting
about
words.
it. I'm honoring my vow to Mother Nyx. Else I'd be long gone, much to your disappointment, I'm sure.
I would be very disappointed, yes. Odds on assignment, huh? The Hound and Polecat must have gone to scout.
Oh, that's not.
Oh, cauldron.
Right.
What say the ashes?
Oh, and the game is highly customizable in that between gear and weapons. I'm trying to max out the one
Heading out.
before I move on to the next one.
Kronos.
The game is heavily based on Greek mythology, so if you enjoy Greek mythology, the stuff is very accurate.
But not this time. And your punishment.
All right.
Greater strength.
Ashes.
Got you back. A boon.
No idea what a feat it is having old Hestia invested in your task.
Sure. So... Stay where you are. A gift. Oh.
More seeds. Should probably have taken the life.
Say
I got
you met
fire,
some
water,
fighting
and lightning.
marvelous. Now that's some tracking.
Shadow Spiller. Return to Shadow now.
Those things are hard to kill.
That Shadow Spiller's tough.
Hey. Hey, if I were you, well, come to think of it, I'd do a lot of things. Go for a jog.
Go for a jog.
That seems nice. Having legs, getting the heart rate going, a heart seems nice.
Stop it, Dora. I don't like it when you get like this.
Make something with my hands? I don't know, a cup, a bowl. I'd eat. Eating seems nice. Or even just remembering what that was like.
Take care, Dora. The fates would have me do their bidding. All grown up. Know the past, know the future. The messenger.
I'm not entirely certain that that does me any good.
What to help?
Wait a minute, how many do I have left? 12 encounters. I'm gonna just max that out first. Silver.
I'll make this count.
Matthew, I don't feel like talking to anyone.
I'll get you, Krona. I call upon the moon and draw you down.
I regret our meetings are in haste. The choice is yours. Night Bloom. You shall be feared.
my silver shines. I'll send you to your graves. Olympus.
You're shining like the moon herself, my niece. So
A wave of power.
Hold on, sister.
Artemis.
Supplies inbound.
The hunter's mark again.
Yay.
It's strange, isn't it? He's around.
Doesn't matter who he is.
Strictly business then, is it? My blessings. My mark be with you. Good hunting.
Ooh. Aphrodite.
Let's do this again sometime.
Please don't be the shadow.
Shadow spinner. How about this? Detest that thing. Mindless wretch.
So you're the star student of Great Hecate. A little birdie told me she'd been training up a real
This feeling, oh.
Really, Ash?
Ash for my arcana.
I think a bit of a blessing strikes me as a bit.
Right.
Pray to focus. Over time as much gold as I could, but know full well it isn't easy for you to procure the goods you provide. Why, thank you. This at the crossroads, is that it? Arachne was here. That you, Arachne? Perhaps I'd better go.
Silken finery, so soft, divine. Oh, it's been too. My silk is everything to me.
It's lovely, Arachne. Look, I wish I could stay in.
But you can't. I understand. It matches your eye.
Hmm.
Farewell, my friend.
The underworld's power. Good.
Well, getting to Hecate
Compose
is...
yourself. Blood and dung.
My keepsake?
Odysseus isn't. Now the cross blades.
No!
Consider the mistakes you made, Malinoi.
It's gonna be on her way home soon. It's just at the store, so she'll be on her way home after that.
Right.
Strong.
Well, I can consistently get to Hecate, the first real boss.
Well, look at you. You know, it's kind of spooky.
Oh, yes.
Oh, you don't need to get this kind of stuff for me. I can just take whatever stuff of yours I want when you're out.
Well, you can't take this while I'm out. I keep it on me at all times for just such an occasion.
Aww.
A fated list of minor prophecies. You're here, Lord Charon. May my intent be true. Headmistress, if I may, by moonlight and the dust of ancient bone, awaken in this cauldron the unknown.
'Tis done. These shipments shall be very valuable to us. We remain, as ever, in your debt, Charon. May swift Hermes hasten your voyages across the realms, wherever he may be. And until we meet again, shadows conceal you.
Thank you for the supplies, my lord. Looks like I did it.
Yay!
There's something by the broker. Special order privileges from Lord Charon himself. Order approved. Just checking up on you.
10, 85, 0. I need 2 of those.
Here you are. Fair trade. One, please. Fate fabric. Here are the bones.
Oh, okay. Of course, I used up the nightshade.
A moment, goddess. You asked before about how I managed it. The pressure to always prevail through what, in retrospect, were many terribly exciting scenarios, all whilst bearing the burden of so many others' expectations and my own.
You said you always believed there was a solution, a positive outcome that could be discovered and achieved. I've been thinking about that.
Good. But it occurred to me there's something else. It was love that drove me on. The great war that earned me my place in Elysium. I wanted desperately not to go. To stay with my wife and then newborn son.
You were left with no choice but to fight. So you held to hope that someday you'd see your family again.
Sound familiar, does it?
Oh, Mother. Oh no, not this again. Look, I forgave you for last time. Didn't mean it as an invitation to get me more of this stuff. Don't like owing.
Just take it and enjoy it, Nem. Besides, I heard you were looking for some more of our witch's poison. Nobody seems to appreciate it quite like you.
That nectar you've been passing around? Don't see why you bother. Not everybody deserves it anyhow.
Deserves? And I suppose you think you're fit to be the judge of that?
Yes. Who do you think I am? If everybody just magically got what they deserved, I'd have no reason to exist.
That's awful.
That's life.
Come along. Now, hear me, O Doom. Hear my voice from afar. I need beseech you wherever you are. Where are you, Lord Moros?
So it goes at times.
Concentrate.
Three more encounters.
concludes our lesson for today. At ease.
All right, one more run.
My path is set.
Hammer time.
Kalimandoros. Alright. Haven't gotten this one in a while. Do more damage in a larger area. Okay. Faster in blinds. If you cast if you stand in your cast. Oh. For the cauldron.
Take damage. Headshot!
Desolation. It's reassuring to know Artemis has been Oh, I won't tell a soul. Indulge me for a moment, boatman. If we're to restore the old order around here... Wait, are you certain there's no charge for this? Death to Kronos.
You welcome.
Down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Now that Artemis has revealed to Olympus what they need to know of you, she had pretext to return. Now. Total eclipse.
Together we shine.
So mote it be.
Come sit and rest your wit. Got some cocoons? Saw you get into a scuffle with the great big...
Headmistress and I aren't really fighting. Well...
Huh. Well, look. You show her... I knew you'd pick this one. Farewell.
Alright, that was my last run.
I heed your call once more. Again, our journeys intertwine. Why did you call upon me, Princess? Did you not receive the artifact I brought you from the Fates?
Lord Moros, I did receive the fated list, and summoned you once more as it ordained. All children of Nyx are welcome where I reside. Might we speak further there? I have many questions.
I don't know whether I can answer them, as my own search for truth has not been going well of late. But I'll not decline your cordial invitation. Please lead the way.
Then follow me.
I shall.
Where did he go?
Fear me.
Get any sleep at least while you're zonked out back there? Can't even wrap my head around what it must be like for you. Sleeping? They say it's like being dead, right? But I'm dead and I'm always awake.
I think the only one getting good sleep of late is Hypnos himself. Still hasn't even stirred, no matter what Headmistress has tried.
Lucky him.
A brief word? Princess, we've not met formally. I'm the
official bearer of bad news.
The Witch of the Crossroads apprised me of the situation here, and was gracious to invite me to stay for now.
Okay.
You're welcome here and safe, Lord Moros. So then you know of my task.
To vanquish the usurper of the House of Hades seems more than a task. I regret this burden is yours to bear, and much sooner than expected.
It's all right. I was born for this. There's something new here. Lord Moros has arrived. Now what?
Temporary. shrooms.
Lord Moros, as our honored guest, we wanted you to have this, to make your stay a bit more comfortable.
The nectar of the gods. Thank you, Princess. I've not received an offering before, though I do like to come prepared. So here, from me to you.
How thoughtful. I accept.
Return to us. One more of Nyx's kin is here for us to mind. Your incantation tracked him after all. Doom typically arrives unexpected, of course.
Lord Moros is to be...
Who indeed?
Alright, 11 minutes left on that.
Nemesis on break, I guess.
Nemesis and Odysseus. Really? Alright, let me see what my new... $100. Gonna be a while. Let's see.
What's that one do?
After you fall to 0, become impervious for 10 seconds. If no foes remain, restore 30 health. Okay. Huh. That could be handy.
The onion.
And that, my disciples, one must at times hold fast to one's emotions, and at others know...
This anger is for Kronos, sir.
Straight to the bone.
Alright, let's see. Who is on? I've heard of Danny Dawnstar. Ah, it's because I'm following them. I don't know what they're playing.
And then it's going to get these square plates that are between those. They're really a pain, if I'm honest. But yeah, they have the views all the way down the back.